we should be live. Oh, I'm just gonna turn this down a bit. Reset it. And there we go. Pretty much. Hey Draco, how are you? I hope everything is good, man. So, the goal for today. Damn, my throat is kind of rough today. So the goal we're gonna be headed for today. Half by. All right. Well, then half see you later, I suppose. Last time we put in the pillars all around here. Right. Hey, exclusive. All right. So, oh, give me a second. I have to cough this out real quick. All right. We're back. So, I think we are going to be looking into either... Hey, gaming guy. I'm pretty good. Although I think I might be starting to get a cold. I don't know, but like I feel like for weeks I've been feeling slightly off. So I don't know. I suppose it's just time. Do you guys have any suggestions for what we should do in here? Like, what do you think could be like a small or a nice part of it? I should probably make sort of an area over here, so we can like walk up to the eye and look out. For the power supply, what do you mean by the power supply? Like I'm not shutting it down at all. It's just I'm not quite sure what you mean. I suppose I could do something like that, just lower the floor a little bit. And have it come across here. Now, right now, it is a little bit below the general area there, but I suppose that that's all right. Because it means I would be able to put something onto these ledges here. Which potentially could be some sort of generator of sorts. um, or extra stuff. So like creating it now and then just having it there for potential use might be pretty nice. Coming up with a design that makes sense for this area. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move it along like that. We're still gonna leave gaps here, for like going down and stuff, but hey, Ice Cream, how are you, man? I hope everything is well. I should start using the word swell more. I like swell. You got a new contract with an Australian client? Alright. Well, and what sort of, what sort of contract are we talking? Like, what sort of job do you, are you gonna do for him? It would look cool, but it doesn't really make sense for the inside of a Kraken, I must admit. Like, it would look nice for, like, a steampunk or, putting more of a medieval twist to it and then making a water dam for, like, a civilization, but I don't think it's gonna make sense for the inside of something Kraken-esque. Alright. Well, I mean, AI is pretty interesting. And I think I might run this along on this here. Just to give it sort of the same sort of feel all the way around. Now that does limit the amount of space we have there a little bit, but one, two, three, four, 5, 6. 11 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, hold on, let me just catch up with chat. Well, ice cream, I think that's a slippery slope. I want to work, but not too much. I think you should figure something out that's gonna be, where you want to work, right? Something that challenges you enough to the point where you want to be doing the thing. And we're just gonna be popping one in here. Alright, so that gives me sort of a good area there to have a little bit of stuff. Like, we can build some sort of automation here, or something on these plateaus. Now, we are going to be making another one here. So, something akin to that. Huh. A little bit of blue coming through there. Oh yeah. Like, but I don't know how long you've spent in the field, but if you're looking for ways to make your job easier before you've even begun, you're not, like, it's gonna be very difficult to end up doing very well. Because the only way you can make a process effective is by knowing exactly what it entails and why it is the way it currently is. If you just come in and try and change up the process without actually knowing how anything works, you're gonna end up making your job way harder than it needs to be. Well, and exclusive to respond to you, this is pretty much just for me. So it's not really supposed to be a civilization thing, it's mostly just supposed to be a base for me, right? Not something that should necessarily entail a civilization. I don't want a society down here. I pretty much just want me and the things I need in order to have a functioning megabase. I think that's probably the best way I can describe it, though. Oh yeah. But remember, it's like even if the client is giving you a lot of freedom, don't try and you should never argue for time, right? Like you shouldn't go, all right, so look, I'm gonna get the job done within this amount of time. They might ask for a timeline, but you should always prioritize quality over it, meaning that you should sell the project and then never really tell them the amount of time you spent on it. That's going to ensure two things. It's going to ensure that you, like, if you finish up the job to the quality which you promised a lot sooner than you originally anticipated, it means you're still going to get the full payout, right? So say you've allocated 200 hours for it with an hourly rate of $100 an hour, and you finish it up after 100 hours, you essentially just get well, the full pay for the full 200 hours. Always don't sell your time, sell your product, I suppose is the best way to say it. And the server isn't up, no. I honestly don't know how to do it myself. I could probably figure it out, but I must admit I'm pressured on time at the moment, so. Well, in that case, even more reasons for you not to try and reinvent a new working strategy. If that's the case, Ice Cream. But I do plan on, whenever I have a little bit more time on my hands, a little bit more free time, but right now I work way too much. And there's a couple of personal things going on too. So, but when everything is sort of quiet down a bit, I will start doing more to the server myself. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, is there a line here? There it is. Oh. And we'll switch this one out too. So now we have those two areas there, which is gonna like be good for if we ever want to make stuff that sort of has that like add in more villagers or something like that, we can add them onto these platforms we now have here on the side. So now the idea that Sawcell said with having something to power the entire thing, sort of a power core. We could do something more organic, but I'm not quite sure how to go about it. Hmm. Could we? Okay, so squids have like weird looking hearts. um, I was hoping to get a more graphic photo of it. Uh, what if? So an octopus heart looks sort of like that. I don't quite like that. We might just go with more of a human shape for the heart then, and use that sort of as a power core. Suspend that from the ceiling. Though the only thing about that is that when we go down here, we're gonna have to avoid flying into it. And I kinda do like this view. Meaning I need to either move them off to the side and give it multiple hearts. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gonna use that as the center of this. Bring that a bit down. That seems like a decent size. Alright, so it's 15. And this is 7, wasn't it? Yes, okay. So essentially I move over here. So this should be layer 8, okay. So there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, let's try and get a shovel. We're gonna go spear, gold. Let's try with a 5 first. And put it on the very bottom of it. now we sort of have a grapefruit shape. Okay, is this the general shape of the heart as I want it? More or less, I think. I think I want it to be a little bit more pointy down here. And we're going to do that quite simply by adding in this shape to it. Now we got it sort of a little bit more pointy. Okay, so let's get some lapis and some redstone block. For sort of this detail here, part of this detail. We're gonna be running this blue line right next to it. And over like that. Now, one thing I see that these hearts have are those like weird pokey outy bits. um, so I think I should make a couple of those coming sort of around. For a tiny bit of realism to it. Hmm. Hmm. And now we shave off a little bit of the shape on this, sort of at random, to try and make some areas pop out a little bit more. Of course, try not to completely ruin the entire thing, but okay, so we get another shovel. And I need to find a... Hey Pac-Man, how are you? I need to find a color palette that's gonna suit this. I think we might try out with this. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Wait, what is you? Black glaze terracotta? Okay. What are you? Blue terracotta. So you're making an iron farm? What sort of design are you going for, or what design did you decide to go for? Okay, mask redstone block material. Let's find some color blocks. Look, let's go for the wool, not the red terracotta, but material. 33% red glazed terracotta, 33% red concrete, and 33% red wool. Now for the blue blocks. Let's try and search for blue. So I can get some concrete in. I can get some of this. And I think I might actually want to do some blue eyes in there too. Alongside the dark blue wool. Mask lapis block. Material. 25% blue ice. A cheap one. Ah, right. Well, like the one I have my hard coiled is actually surprisingly cheap, though like it does require obsidian. Welcome, Aaron. Good seeing you. Nice seeing you. It's been a wee while. Blue glazed terracotta. 25% blue concrete. And 25% blue wool. Huh. Not sure I like these. I might just go with this instead. Mask / mask black glazed terracotta / material red terracotta. Damn. Yeah. It's but I'm happy. Or like, is practice going well? Like, is everything going as you had hoped? Is iron blocks too much, I wonder? more like that then. I don't like that particularly. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Nice. Nice. Well, that's oh, it sounds like you've got a lot done, Aaron. Like, so, I mean, I know you've been busy. I don't blame you at all. Uh, so don't worry about it too much about it. I'm happy that you're looking into it though. But it's nice hearing that you got stuff going on. It's always kind of exciting when people have stuff that are interesting in their life, you know? That's not how I make these links. No, they're just too thick that way. Hmm. Yeah, I should probably do them a little bit bigger in order for it to work out. Hold on. Yeah. You're more than welcome to. So let's try to run a diagonal line the way I want it to run, pretty much all the way up to the ceiling. as a reference. Nah. Like I've said it before, and I'll happily say it again. I'm just happy you're here whenever you do have the time. Uh, mm, oh wait, nah, we do need to remove that. Nah, those chains are too tiny. I hate building chain links for whatever reason. I just can't wrap my head around them. Mm-hmm. You can. I mean, it ain't a pretty Pac-Man, but it's certainly there as a small Easter egg. How hot is 60 degrees, Aaron, in Celsius? Like, just for the rest of the world to know what you're talking about. What if I do it on the extreme, like this? Grabbing a hold to that. That help out on that? And if I change these out for 2? Still feels a little bit thick then. let's change that up then, and then say that this needs to be at least a 3 before we then do this on top. But should this then be a link? Like that instead? And would it help if I used walls? And by walls I mean polished brick. For all the center surfaces. No, now it just looks like an archway. Alright, well, it's at least a lot nicer than usually, I suppose. Now, the way I envisioned this is I wanted this to be chained up. Like having these hearts sort of floating in the air and then chaining them up to sort of signify that maybe I control the Kraken or something like that. I think I might have to watch a video on how to build chains in Minecraft. Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah, those look pretty nice. That's all he does to them? Really? But how do I do them on the diagonal though? That's what I'm more interested in. Then he only uses one of them to do that. Okay. I can do that, I think. Let's just try with this and some grey concrete. Hold on, I don't have the chat up now. I do now. Hey Leo, welcome. Did what work exactly? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Yes, though I do think there's an issue with it. However, I still have to test that whether or not I'm right with that. Damn, that's pretty intense, Aaron. But I think I do think there's a single issue with the sorting system, Leo, and Let's just go to one where I've actually sorted through it. Over here. So I think that sometimes it double triggers, although I'm not quite sure. Meaning that when the one next to it, can I find one? I feel like it's always the edge ones. Oh, right here. So I feel like like when it comes to these, that it might be, yeah, day 69. Like that the redstone here, triggers the system in an undesirable way, because for whatever reason it goes down. Right. I don't know why it doesn't do it on this side here. But it for sure does it over here, which I don't quite understand why it does, but we have these areas where on the corners I think it counts double, which sort of bothers me. And I think it's because like the redstone goes like that, but I'm not sure. It might be because it just has more items in the side hopper. Yeah, I think the system works, and any I can probably make the adjustments on the fly for it. So I'm not gonna mess about with the sorting system a lot more. I think it's more or less as it's supposed to be now. So right now I'm just trying to put in a couple of detailing blocks, hoping that that sort of sorts it out for me. Alright, Pac-Man. I hope you fix your issue soon with your computer. That's the wrong way, my dude. Let's try that again. Alright, sweet. Thank you, and thank you so much for your help so far, Leo. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you. So, I really appreciate it, man. I might just do something like this for the roof up here. Like just to make it feel like it hits into something a little bit more solid. I'm not sure it's gonna continue being iron blocks here, but it's a wonderful way to symbolize what I'm going for. So we can just like always switch out the iron blocks if I think iron is a bad choice for it. Which I'm pretty sure I do think that it's a bad choice for it. But it's just one click change away, so. And of course we gotta have one over here too. Okay, so here we go. Put sphere, gold, 10, mask, iron, blocks, and we're gonna go with some sort of block that has a material, crying, obsidian. Mask, gray, concrete, slash material, 30, 35% gray concrete, 30, wait, actually let's change this to 50% gray concrete, and this to 30% obsidian, and 20% crying obsidian. So something like that. Then I grab me a stick. Select the area. Oh, goes way further down than I thought it did. Oh, wait, that's not in. Okay. I figured for sure it would be. Right? Yeah. Same with all of this. Yes, perfect. Then we're going to save the schematic as part. Slash remove near gold block. Nice. Load schematic. Heart. Load. So what if I try to move this to me? Okay. And now we just make it fit with the chain. Oh wait, no. This chain lines up with that. Okay. Meaning that this chain needs to line up with that too. So something akin to that? Nope. One further in. So something like that. Giving us 2 hearts. Now a squid is actually supposed to have more of them, but overall we now have these things floating in here, which adds a little bit to the entire build, I think. Now we are taking some creative liberty here, since I'm going for more of a human heart-esque thing, and turns out that squid's hearts look super weird. So we sort of have that going for us, I suppose, but I do want some light close by it, though. I'm not sure which is going to be the better way of going about this yet, so... I'm tempted to just switch these out here. Like the connecting links. Because that would for sure make this spawn proof. while also lighting up the heart just a little bit. And I can cover this to a certain degree, not fully, but a little bit we should be able to cover it up. Using trapdoors and carpets. So it's not as on the nose. It's kind of important to make this spawn proof too, because I mean, I think everything would die from dropping down, but we do actually have slime down here, so I suppose it could drop down and hit a slime and then come flying up to us from down below. That would be a real jump scare creeper, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's just try with some carpets. And some trapdoors, though I'm not sure which to use. I might just go for the iron ones. This room here might be impossible to do it to. And I can't go with the iron trapdoors because I could go for red to complement that. That makes it a little bit less obvious, and I don't mind that too much. And I am going to be putting in a light source up there. Though, I could also be using sea lanterns instead. Flash replace near 25 shroom lights, sea lanterns. Didn't hit any of those? No. Nice. Alright, good. Good. 1 second. Hey Jesse, welcome back. It's good seeing you again. We are currently working a little bit on the inside of the Kraken here to make it feel a little bit more organic, but also in line with it being our base. You know? But I'll give you a small tour, or I'll show you what we've done in just a second, in order to make this feel, well, more engaging. And you have no idea how much I've learned about Squid in general since starting on this horror of a build. Like, for an example, did you know that a squid's heart is, or has, now I wouldn't say multiple hearts, but it has multiple chambers. I've taken some artistic freedom and gone with more of a human shape to the heart, and hanging them in here. This is gonna be a pretty wild build to make for sure. It's continuously growing, which kind of scares me. I have to put an end to this soon. Like, I can't just keep building on it. Otherwise, we'll never return to the hardcore world. We'll just continue building this thing forever. That should keep the heart more or less spawn proof. Any others, like any other stuff I might do with, why did I place it on those? Yeah, that's where we're going to see it. Yeah, good. 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 Okay. Any, like, additional spawn proofing we can do with glow lichen, I think. However, I think I'm just gonna move this up here. Just to have it connect a little bit into the build. So it looks like it's actually working, like, you know. We can't have a heart that's just pumping away, doing nothing. That seems kind of odd to me, at least. Or would seem kind of odd to me. Mask, redstone, material, 33% red glazed terracotta, 33% red concrete, and 33% red wool. Okay. I do think I still need some of the blue veins to come up, so let's get some lapis and show them off, I suppose. But the way I'm going to do those is by essentially picking a line and going round it like this. So we're gonna go mask lapis, and we're gonna go material, 25% blue terracotta. No. Blue concrete. 25% blue glazed terracotta. 25% blue ice. And 25% blue wool. Now, I wish I could make them pulsate somehow. Which might be an issue. Because I don't know how I would do that. Well, I suppose I'll think about that. If I can come up with something, we'll do it. But other than that, that seems to be a pretty darn good way of going about it. So now we have the chains, we have the hearts. They aren't going to get in the way when we fly in and out. They might be visible for when we look from above here. Might being the emphasis. No, that's actually kind of nice. Meaning we just stick with that. Okay. I could have a brain somewhere. Well, I could technically actually change out this to make it feel more brainy. I could also pop the brain underneath here. That could actually be kind of cool. What can I use? Wait, what does a squid's brain look like? Or an octopus? I want to see pictures of one though. Not of an octopus, but of the brain of an octopus. I know they're smart. Hang on. That's something I didn't know. Hang on. Oh, I just learned something I didn't want to know about octopus. Oh, that's disgusting. All right. All right. So, what does an octopus's brain look like? Well, there's that. I suppose that's sort of the main part that I would be building if I were to make one. Is that a... Is that what it looks like? That looks more like a set of lungs, to be fair. But okay, so it looks somewhat like that. Interesting. Interesting. So apparently they have ring-shaped brains. Hmm. Ring-shaped brains. I mean, we have rings. I could also make it less obvious and make the ring-shaped brain down here. But just for like the ease of me actually doing this. Um, slash H cell 35 pink wool gold block 35. And one more for the censoring. Because that likely means that I can now first of all bring this around. Very good. So now that that has been brought around, I can get out a shovel and I can go sphere 1 gold, gold block 1, and I can go mask air. use that to sort of keep the circular shape while adding a little bit of that like weird brain structure. We can't have it completely smooth, right? Our squid is not, or our octopus, our kraken is not smooth-brained. I suppose is the story I want to tell with this. It's crater maybe, but like, but the kraken is not. Like it needs to have those wrinkles. Okay, so mask gold. Okay, nah. Put it sphere 25. Gold 25. Mask gold. Okay, so now I just need to grab out all the colors that I want this brain to have. So there needs to be 1, 2, 50, 33, oops, 25. Okay, so it needs to consist of 25% mask gold, material, 25% pink wool, 25% pink terracotta, 25% pink glazed terracotta, 25% pink concrete. Okay. and now we grab the obsidian, because we're going to be doing the same thing to the... sort of chain it up a little bit. Concrete. And gold, because we're going to be doing gold. I just want the blocks as a quick access here. So... from each of the center points, we are going to be running a gold piece that is advancing one forward all the time. Maybe with a few exceptions. But most of the time it's going to be advancing towards, like, circling around the entire brain. Again, hopefully this is going to give sort of the illusion that we have some control over this massive beast, which is why we're living inside of it. Are we not around all soon? Yeah, okay, good. I was about to say, this feels like it's been taking forever just to get around it. But I suppose we've been going around it on many different like levels, so. Okay, so mask gold, material, 50% gray concrete, and 30% obsidian, and 20% crying obsidian. Now, I do think that I'm going to be running around some like from places like here. Just, I don't know, to symbolize that some veins, I suppose. That the brain is actually getting some blood. Not just hanging around down here. Oh my god, we gotta be done with this suit. I only made it about halfway. Jesus Christ. Okay, a little bit more than halfway, but only just. Alright, so now the brain is getting blood. So thematically, we actually have a somewhat functioning squid now, in the sense that it has its hearts. It has its apparently circular brain, donut-shaped brain, which I actually kind of like. I kind of that, like that fit my my internal scheme quite well. What else could I want in here? Okay, I suppose it's time to find boats. Now, I am going to cheat this a little bit. And find some boats online that might sort of fit the feel that I'm going for. No, I'm not. I'm going to design the boats myself. I'm not going to cheese out now. Alright, so the first boat I think we're going to be put in here. You know what? We're just going to do that. Grab this. And I'm going to have the arm come through here. Right, is this the right? Okay, so 92. 92 is here. So that's gonna be about the size of it. Of the bottom of it here. So let's get some bottom stuff in. I hate making boats with my entire being. But I suppose this is a good challenge to start with. There you go. That's the block I was looking for. Let's close up all of these holes here. It's important to get sort of the hull of the ship well done. We're just going to turn off the shaders because it's kind of rough up here. Likewise, if we have them on. I might go with some dark oak slabs here. So we're going to be chucking that onto here, of course, but then additionally, we're going to be running that there. Actually, for a boat this size, wouldn't it be more correct to run it triple? I think it would be. would it? Yeah, it would probably be appropriate to do this to each of these sort of just to give it a little bit more of an edge. Okay. So I suppose I go around all the way here with this in mind, like that. Hey, Cyan Turtle, welcome. How are you? I hope everything is well. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We've just finished up a couple of things on the inside of the Kraken. Right now the shaders are off, but I'll just turn them on for you so you can see what it's gonna look like. So I've learned a couple of things while building this. One, squids apparently have where humans have one heart, they sort of have two. They're connected, but I haven't done that here. But I've sort of put in two hearts into the squid and like chained them up to make it seem like we got a little bit of control over it. Which I think turned out pretty alright. Like I think it's clear what they're supposed to be. So I kind of like that. Secondarily, I found out that squid have, or octopus have circular brains, or donut brains. So we've put down a octopus brain, I suppose, down here for like, again, asserting our control, that we have at least have some control over this beast in here. But yeah, that's sort of the base as it is right now, and we've also been doing some of the rooms here. So in here, for an example, we have our villagers. In here we have our crafting area, and we're supposed to like deck it out with all sorts of cool armor. And here we have our enchanting, alongside with some pillars to help sort of help me figure out where different things is. So I know, for example, between those two, there's wood. Between these two, the most regular kinds of stone. Over here we have all the copper and the colored blocks. And over here we have a few colored blocks and valuables. And redstone. So, I mean, we've done a lot to sort of noobify the inside of it. And now I've sort of gotten onto one of the tasks of making this place or this feel like it's actually like fighting an armada of ships, which is a tall task because I'm terrible at making ships. Like it's a difficult task for sure. Ships is really not the thing I'm good at. Like, I'm never quite satisfied with how I do ships. No, that doesn't help. So, I mean, there's always that for it, which, I mean, kinda sucks. And I think that is about the size of the hull as it should be, meaning that I now need to pretty much just line this up. Oh, whoops. I haven't done the fronts to them yet, but I'm hoping that that's gonna be sort of a breeze to come through. Oh, I hate that. Why do I hate that? Yeah, that's way better. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, pretty shitty boat so far, but hopefully we can make it look a little bit nicer with some details. Though it is very much at the limit of my skill, this. Well, I appreciate the compliment, but I don't know. I have this sort of feeling like it needs to be perfect, you know, since it's sort of the flagship build of my world, you could say. But hopefully detailing it will pull it all together a little bit. Hey, Fishy, welcome. We're sort of doing the thing I'm absolute worst at today, which I've been dreading for a while, which is why I haven't done it. uh, Building boats, especially in the air, because like there's just no room for error up here. Yes, indeed. It isn't looking particularly good yet, however, I think I can pull it together. Um, by using some shadows, some different kinds of light, and getting things in. Yeah, it doesn't look particularly good, but I mean, for the base of it, it looks alright, I think. But it does come down to well, you're welcome to be however mean as you like. It's up to you, man. Hmm. Hmm. Something akin to this will do the, or will make the deck, I suppose. And I'd rather want to run this on this line here, all up until about here. And then start bringing it up. By stair here, and by stair down here. I suppose we'll go one bit further. Because then we can start bringing these guys in here. Get my fence. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with the birch fence here. No, I don't think I want to go with the birch fence there. Ugh, my brain ain't braining the way it's supposed to. Alright. It might actually help a bunch if I had a reference picture. We're probably going for something akin to this. Actually, let's take a look at Pinterest here. Alright. So, I want to go for something that's a little bit militia-like. More to the medieval side. I actually really like that. I'm just going to save that for a second. What can I do? I mean, this one is good for the fact that it's kind of dark. It has some good sails. It has... Oh, right, that's actually a good way of going about it. To signify cannons. But do I want to then go all the way out and then do that to them instead? Yeah, I think so. I could also reverse sweep it. Do that instead. Oh yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. The only thing about this I absolutely hate is that whenever I'm building ships, I'm not doing it in a way, not doing it like I've built ships before. I'm trying to brute force my way through with things I think might make sense. Which kinda... I wouldn't say full on suck, but makes it a little bit more difficult to figure out. Because I don't know, I have trouble sort of having a having the general idea of a ship in my head. It's a sort of a tough ask, I think. I cannot put them onto... Hmm. Hmm. And the weird thing about this is after I've like put together a nice ship, I have to tear it apart. To a large degree anyway. Which is kind of dreadful actually. We pop one there, we pop one there, pop one here, here, and the trapdoors. This is a full block, so I can pop that here. Work more here on the nose. Do I need to put that on? No, I do not. Alright, now time for what I've been dreading the most. I'm gonna need a reference for this. Not necessarily that, but some sort of reference. Alright. Oh, shit. I hate sales. With a passion. God damn. Oh, I hate this. Um, can I get away with it using shaders? I suppose that's the real question. Oh, hey, exclusive, sorry. Uh, yeah, the sale looks really weird. I was looking at a reference picture and I just can't. I hate ships with a passion. Ugh. I absolutely hate ships. I'm not opposed to that. 1 second. Trying something here. Hopefully it's gonna go well. Why does it need to be this big? Hello? Oh my god. Thank you. There you go. Okay. Let's just take a look at that. Yeah, cheers. Thanks. I like it too. Ah. Oh, you finally got your liquid cooling for your PC? Nice, dude. Liquid cooling is always good. So let's take a look at these. kind of like that. Slash remove near sand. And all of this, there's no regular stone in that. Nice, okay. Slash remove near stone. Oh, yikes. Diorite. Coal. Ore. Iron. Ore. Granite. How much did you miss? No idea. Can't really tell you. Remove near water. That's gonna be laggy. Ah, right. So these are waterlogged. That's so annoying. Really? Really? Am I gonna have to, move near seagrass? Water. I wonder... How much of this I'm gonna have to do? Sounds interesting, I suppose. I hate this. Wait, really? Wait, why is this waterlogged? No way that this is... Yeah, it was. Oh my god. Is there really no way to do this? Oh wait, remove near spruce. Near spruce slab. Order. Oh wait, no, I can't undo it. I figured I could just do undo, but then the water comes back. Is there a command for this? Command for removing waterlogged. Water. Oh wait, could I wonder. Replace near water air. Place near 20 water air. Darn! How I hate this. Ah, right, this is bubble columns. Ah, well, let me get a stick. I just gotta test whether or not it will bring over the waterlogged stuff. Because if not, there's no reason to remove it all, right? So. Position 1. Position 2. Okay, let's see whether or not all the water follows. Darn. And now that just continues. Alright, let's try the search one more time. Can I use sponge for this? Oh, perfect. Oh wait, I just gotta bring this back up. Alright. At least this is a much better way than what I was doing before. Remove near gravel and decide. Couple step. I mean, it ain't perfect way of doing this, but it's much better than having to remove all the blocks manually. Only to replace them. It's a disgusting sound it has, though. This. I don't think I'm ever gonna get quite over sponge sound. Like, that's disgusting as heck. Okay. Let's try to take a look at this, and hopefully it'll look better than that. So it's about the same size, which... Oh well. I suppose I should get a lot more ships going, but Because I do want a lot of ships in the water here, sort of struggling to beat the current and sort of fighting the Kraken. That being said, I should probably get a few more ships that are like on the tentacles. That could also just be... well, I should probably do the tentacle ones in this world, because it's probably going to be hella difficult doing these ships in the hardcore world. I wonder whether or not it would be... let's just do a tester first. Whee. Oh, this has all been lowered? Really? That's kind of odd. Fine. It's not like these are ever going to get used, so I don't mind a little bit of tomfoolery in it. One moment. Does this make it into enough of a different kind of build? Sort of. I want some ships that are getting, well, run over by the Kraken pretty much. And this is sort of what I'm doing to achieve that. Alright, alright. Makes me happy to know that that someone is watching along. I think I said it before, but flattery's not gonna get you into my pants. I'm sorry, but I do have a little bit of dignity. Just kidding, of course. Does that feel about right? I think it does. I'm not gonna give every arm a ship to run through, but some of them are gonna have some. Alright, let's make a ship of our own since it needs to be kinda small. Surely I can handle a kinda small ship. Let's get some full blocks. There we go. Couldn't find it. Jeez. Kind of small. Wait, I wonder. Shall we take a look at what it looks like with the shaders on? Alright, of course we did the other... Okay, nah, that's fine. Like standing on these may just become like a thing we do a lot in hardcore whenever we go AFK. Huh. Alright, well. I suppose we're pretty darn close to where I want it to be. Like, I'm not sure I want to add in more ships to the arms. And if I do, I can always do that. I can do that manually. But I think we're actually reaching the end of the rope here. I think the rest we can fix in the hardcore world. Huh. That's pretty wild. I suppose it's time to take a look at how many blocks it actually is then. Alright, I should do it from over here. Because I think this is the final draft. The final draft of the Kraken. Well, we sure have been working on it for a long time, so I mean... Oh, wait, hold on. need to make sure I get the full arms with, so I don't cut off anything like I've done over here. Because I had to fix that manually, right? And I'd rather not do that again. Oh, you, my friend, are just in. Okay. Kraken. Final. Alright, shall we take a guess? I'm guessing 6.1 million blocks is my guess. Only 5.6? Well, 500,000 block off. I mean, that is definitely nice. We can definitely say minus 100,000. 100,000 grass. But boy, is this some weird build. Like, I suppose, like, 90% of the blocks are... Alright, command blocks. We'll have to fix those, but like, it doesn't really matter. Anything that looks super annoying to get? No, not really. It actually all looks pretty alright, except for all the glass. Wow. Well, I suppose it's time for the cinematic shots then. Let's get some screenshots of this and... that is it. So I think I'm gonna call it for today. I've also been going for almost 4.5 hours. So I think this is a good time to call it quit and prepare for I'm sorry, exclusive, but it means that tomorrow we're probably gonna get started on the hardcore world. Oh, a suggestion. Well, I'm always down for a suggestion. What's your suggestion? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But it's something we're gonna do in the hardcore world, because like I don't want the ring to be part of it, and I don't want this glass. I want like the rest of all of the area around here is gonna be water, right? So we're gonna be doing some map. We're gonna do a giant map of it, in the hardcore world, and then I'll figure out then where we'll put it. I might just like put it up here somewhere, like maybe on the walls here, like just make some big walls here and here, and then just have like a picture of the Kraken in there. But it is a very, very large build. I don't know if that actually gives me the... Yeah, it does. Well... So, I think we're gonna call it for today, so thank you so much for watching. And hope to see you again tomorrow when we get started on the prep for this. I mean, now we build it in creative, designed it in creative. Now we just need to do it in survival. It's gonna get ridiculous, but it's pretty wild. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll continue to stream, and you'll be able to join in on the. No. It's gonna be the best part. Removing water for. Like all of this is underwater, and have to be dug out, bombed out. Like we're gonna have to remove a 300 by 300 water area, probably even bigger if I want to like curve it out so it doesn't look as much as just a hole in the ground where I put the Kraken. Then we're gonna have to bomb that area out with a world leader. Then we're gonna smooth the area out. Then we can gather up all the resources, and then we can start building. And I think we're gonna build the interior actually, so we're going to be building all of our storage first, though the storage is, I'm not going to set up all the item filters, because the amount of chests we have down here is barely enough for the amount of blocks we need for the build. Oh shit. Right, well, oh yeah. Well, we can do that with some sand dupers. Like, I'm not, I don't have anything against sand duping, so since it's not a resource, we can empty up a million gazillion deserts and still not have enough oh well, not maybe a million, but we can like empty out multiple deserts and not have enough sand. So I'm gonna go with the sand duping method here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be crying bricks. I'll be like I'll be crying and I'll be absolutely devastated by the end of this, but we can start it now. So, cheerio, have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Joe, out.